Good morning, everyone. This is Vermillion Monroe, and welcome to Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. Alright, last time we went through a bit of the story, and are going to continue on finishing the epilogue, so we can get to Heavensward. Most importantly, catch up to Indigo. Now, I do want to announce that I also need to carry on with the Hildebrand side quest, but we're going to worry about that later, perhaps for a day-to-night stream, as Indigo wanted to play through it again, this time with me taking control. But that's for the future. This time, we need to finish up the 7th Umbral Era before Heavensward. And so the last time we were here, we fought Good King Mugglemug, and are just about to speak with Reborn on the Royal Promenade about the Mother of Exiles. So with that said, I want to thank everyone for showing up, and hope everybody enjoys. But let's get down to business. To defeat the... Okay, no. Sorry, Mulan got on the brain immediately. Wouldn't you know it, I'm a ninja. Crazy. But anyways, let's go ahead and figure out where we can go from here. Also, I'm planning on seeing if on Valentine's Day, I'm considering if Indigo and I can spend our date night doing the Valentine's stuff. I know, viewer Lily, I know you're there, saying that I should give her a bouquet of roses, but it would be nice if we both had a bouquet of roses. Plus, in a way, that would be basically giving her the bouquet of roses permanently, I would say. I like to think that I'm right. But anyways, we just need to show up, that's what I thought, right at the Chamber of Rule. Okay, get out of my way. There we go. It's just a little bit closer to where we need to go than the Alchemist's Guild, because I don't have to take no stairs for an answer. But I'm probably going to get stared at regardless, lol. Okay, sorry, that was terrible. Sorry. Anyways, that's right, we're helping Yugiri out. A pleasure, Vermillion. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Look at all these Lalafels.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
Yes, I know, Lily. That's why I drank a Red Bull, like, only 3 hours ago. It wasn't a Red Bull, it was a C4, but, you know, the point still stands.
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of U, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
Yeah, we'll see how long that... I mean, yes, that's very wonderful. Oh, no, I know. And don't worry, I've seen this before, but I'm by no means going to rush through it for any viewers that want to see Vermillion's adventure.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
I know I'm going to have a slow start in Heavensward, since I'll have to catch 3 classes up to level 50, though, for the continuation of the all-job challenge.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty.
I just wonder how Indigo will react when meeting Hien.
Alas,
Or
our
Gosetsu.
enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Oof.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge.
Oh, Hoshi.
It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
Gary sounds so formal in a realm reborn.
I understand we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not...
Oh shit, my bad. Finger slip.
The head of the Marine Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Hassle! Excuse me.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Is this a separate vote?
The law is the law.
Big asshole!
Lord Lolorito?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
I still love that he was also a big antagonist in the Culinarian job quest line. At least for a realm reborn. That's just funny to me.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends.
How is he seen through that stupid visor?
And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Bastard. But I get it.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. how far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Damn, didn't even animate him jumping out of the chair. Wonder how big the thud was when he landed on the ground. What the hell's her story? Damn, majorities denied. Sorry.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Ah, well. Oh, wait. I wish I could see what this looks like on certain things. Maybe I can. Nope. Whatever. Give me the bronze. Mr. Bronze Bull! Not bad rings. I'm going to have to consider those. Promises to keep. Reborn would like to discuss how to handle the Doman refugees. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah! I will waste no more words on him. Not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. Okay. Oh, Telegy is here too. Huh. Curious. Anyways, I believe we go right over here. Ah, yes, we do. We'll just go right to the main Aetheryte then. I'm beginning to remember how politically discussion-heavy the epilogue of A Realm Reborn, 7th Umbrella era was. I swear, these epilogues are like half the time of the main expansions themselves, like Jesus Christ. Anyways, Reborn? Yeah, that's better. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Uldar's not an option. Nor are Limsa Limits or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Is there one? Well? Oh, okay. Minfilia? That is precisely what I wish to discuss. Okay. Yeah. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believed it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultana to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Yeah? Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Ugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you, and before that there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance at their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, anon, Vermillion. Okay. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Alright, y'all do that. And Taligi, I guess. Bye, Domans. Anyways. Maybe we'll talk to Momo D again. What? Okay, there we go. Hey, I thought I heard a Moogle. Yeah, well. Weren't there like 3 people you have to like side with in the Valention events? Ah, yes. Hello, you. Please talk. Probably not. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodius kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. All right. Yes, thank you, Momo D. So cute. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Mortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Would a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Wait, did Alphino say the last line? That's fine. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. That hat really clashes with his fucking outfit, by the way. I don't know about that guy, though. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? Right. I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you. After you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Yeah, I can do it. Oh, God, I wish I knew what rings I had. Dex crit? Dex crit direct vite. Okay. Yeah, I'll take this one. Fuck it. This ring will help with some equipment. Some of the other jobs. Speaking of which, why don't we just... Damn. Really need to work on some of these, outfit stuffs. That was only 2 points, wasn't it? Also, misclick. There we go. No, that was 8 full points. That's good. Which reminds me. I think it's time we do dailies every time we do some, every time we stream. Just so we can get some leveling up going on. Rest assured, if we're in a cutscene, I'll try to complete it to the best of my abilities. Anyways, Yugiri's game. Alphino has a mind to send you to Vesper Bay. I'll have to check my rings. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Vermillion, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri, goddammit. And he stopped misclicking. Speak with Hodon, got it, yep. Vermillion was quick to jump away before Alphino finished his sentence, because he's a little bitch in a realm reborn. Yes, Lily, I still love Alphino most. He has a good arc. Okay, I'm just, you know, I'm just acknowledging that he's a tiny bit of a beach in Realm Reborn. Just a tiny bit of a beach. Anyways, we're not wasting Gil. Let's just go right to Western Thanalan at the gate. And the timeout hand. Yes, we're going to timeout. Like a kitten. Straight to Horizon. I know. I have those Vesper Bay tickets. Wait, shit, I have those Vesper Bay tickets. Fuck it. Oh, I have a lot of bronze pieces to sell, too. I'm not going to worry about leveling up the crafters or the gatherers till Heaven's Ward as well. But since there's so many battle jobs to do, I'm still going to worry about doing some dailies for some of the DPS. Because I am planning, just for the sake of going quick, to do first-time dungeons as healer or tank. Anyways, Hozan! Greetings. Alphino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Hey, it's all good. I'm here to help you. Aye, I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? What? Your care? You lost them? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. Okay, I'll find them. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Okay, where the goddamn hell is Yozan? Some babysitter he is, huh? Yozan, help! Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others. Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Excuse me. Alright, where are you goddamn kids at? We're gonna go ahead and snooze an ad here. Just so that we'll save it for the daily dungeon. Here's a hiding child. I have to find 3 of them. Hey! Hey, you're not Yozan! Who are you? I'm Koharu. Vermillion Monroe, eh? I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions! Scions! Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too! Oh, right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Vermillion Monroe. Okay. Yeah, it's one of 3. Playing fucking hide and seek. Alright, who stole into this goddamn house? Anybody? Nobody. It's Wilfred? Okay. I was gonna say, is that the husband of that one lady in Hildebrand? Well, let's see here. Nope. Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to jump that far down, but whatever. Hello, Moogle. Kind of still want to do those optional dungeons, but, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to drag Indigo kicking and screaming to do them with me. Ha! Nah. Only if she wants to. Let's see. Ah, here's a child. Hello, you. Why are your arms all crossed when you're hiding? That's just strange. How'd you find me? Bah! Guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Good. They shouldn't. Get that as a blessing! I'm still better at this game than they are, that's for sure. Alright. Last child. Okay. Whoops. Dropped. Anyone here? Nope. Ah! Someone over there! Hey, you! Hiding child. Are you playing? Ah! No fair! Yozan didn't say anything about adults! Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Yeah. Alright. Are we not speaking to Yozan again? I'm just gonna do it for the sake of clarity. Everything's so different! The buildings, the people, even the smells are different. Well, yeah. Especially around here. Desert City compared to Far East. I can see that. Yozan! Or Hozan! Wonderful! All the children are accounted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Ugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Yes, me too. I'll take a ring of casting. Easy choice. I remember setting the healers up high in equipment here. Speaking of which, I should really equip that ring on everyone else. That can stand to wear it at least. Like you! Definitely like you. Nice, above 70. I don't know if you need a ring. Oh, you need a lot of stuff. Oh, cool. World of Darkness stuff. Wow, that really set it up high, didn't it? Really should have collected that stuff. Hold on, fellas. Just re-equipping myself where necessary. I really don't care about the glamour right now. A ring! Wow, the only stuff I got from World of Darkness was tank gear? Yeah, fair enough, I guess. I was a tank when I was doing that, to be fair. It will still be a ninja, since that's our lowest level job, even though we're not getting experience for any of these. I should pick up a sling. Nope, pick up an aiming. Anyways, why we adventure. At long last, Hozan and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. You read that? The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage, together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Alright, we'll inform the goddamn coachman, sure. Bound to fly on a Magitech Claw to do it. I won't worry about doing the hard mode primals until I'm required to do them, because I think I remember hearing about that. Hello, coachman. Eager to be off, are ye? Way! Hey, well, I was meaning to have a word with ye about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area's safe-like, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. Let's see here. How far is that? For Twitch viewers, we have an ad happening in 20 seconds just to save the snoozes if we need them later. I'm going to head and let it run, so sit tight for the ads, because I'll be playing soon, and I promise I won't go through cutscenes without ya. Or at least any important ones. I don't know if talking to that guy is really that important, to be honest, but neither here nor there. Y'all can do it. I believe in ya. Anyways, let's fight this beastie. Alright, beastie, where are ya? You feel an eye upon you. A wandering eye! Oh, gross. That was the Moogle sound. Duh, I'm carrying something. Take this! Zap trap! That's how we treat you guys. Well, anywhere, really. I think I managed to do that before the ads hit. Nice. Ninja is always good at those burst damages. Especially in Reborn. Hello, Herion Coachman. Took care of that eye. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? No, an ad is playing. Or about to play. Shit! Don't worry, fellas. Well fought, sir. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health. I should have been proud to stand at your side. When the ad plays, fellas, we'll continue. For those everywhere else, just sit tight. We're going to go ahead and wait for Twitch to catch up. So that'll be about 3 minutes. That said, I'm going to get a snack in the meantime. I'll be right back. You know what? This works out. I came just in time before 8 seconds to do the daily. Oh, it's a dungeon we actually haven't been in yet. Good enough for me. The Wanderer's Palace. I also need to be here in the first place to finish up some hunts. How convenient. Anyone who's back, we got a few seconds for everyone else. Welcome back, everyone, after the ad. We actually managed to make it work out. Literally, just got back to my chair 8 seconds before this finished. We're now doing the Wanderer's Palace for our high-level daily for the first time. Which is great. Oh, not for me. Ah, son of a bitch, I can't hide. Alright. Oh, shit. Buddy? I need you to tank everything, please. There we go. That's more like it. Ah. Okay, that is more like it. I really appreciate a healer, but please focus on the tank. Thank you. So yeah, we should be able to take care of all of our hunts here. Which is great. Looks like I don't actually need to hide until... that, actually. Come here, you. Oh, come on. God, I fucking hate it when they do this. Ah! Bro, you're taking them out of my fucking circle. Come on, man. This fucking guy. It's fine. I think he got it. He's got it. Now, if the healer could just... oh, shit. 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 Oh, shit! Yeah, that's fucking bad. Yeah. Methinks he pulled a little too much. Well then. I think I'm just gonna run up. Yeah, I'm just gonna run up. Isn't there a giant fucking Tomberry chasing us slowly, though? I don't remember. Or is that the hard mode of the stuff? Oh. Gormoy, we should probably go slower. This is a realm reborn, after all. Oh, jeez. Oh, what's this? A blunt scimitar? Does this compare to my other sword? Nope, just my Mog knives. Is this something I can craft, though? Where is our tank? Not that one. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a... no... oh, come on. Fuckhead. Oh, shit. Wait. I should probably switch those up. Oh, he was taking that literally. You know what? I'm gonna switch these. There we go. That'll help out. I think we can take all these jokers at once. Alright. Just knife them to death. Perfect! Doing a daily in the middle of all this, fellas. No need to worry about the optional dungeon here. Just leveling up our DPS to get ready for the next part of our story. Still a good thing that our random hard dungeon daily brought us here for our first time, just to complete our hunt list. Not really gonna remember the mechanics of Wanderer's Palace default, though. Shit. Alright, fair enough. Gonna wait till my key moves have come up a bit, so I can do this last minute. Ugh. Zap. 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 There we go. That's a good amount of damage. That's a lot of damage! Ninja mode. Fuck you. Nice. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, cute. I do remember we can skip a lot of mobs in this area. What do I actually need? Oh, I need to kill an archer still. Shit. Ooh, nice hat. Not nice enough, though. Oh, well. Yep, he's doing it again. Shit. Misclick. That works. Buddy, do you not remember what the white mage said? Bam! Alright, I could probably go with some single hits now. Nice. I'll just take these. If I remember right, we need to go to the center, where these skeletons are. I wonder where the slimes are. Zap. Zap. Oh, I thought there were two skeletons. Well, this'll work. This'll kill one of them. There we go. Yeah, you got this. What does this one end on actually do? Oh! Deals massive damage to an enemy and enemies nearby them now. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, let's kill them all. Shit. Oh well. I thought I was targeting him. Jeez, I'm really messing up some of these DPS builds. Or combos, whatever. Have hide ready, so we'll just go ahead and zap. Cool. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. These things really are nearsighted, aren't they? Those Tonberry Kings. Or whatever the Dawn Tonberries are called. Yeah. Zap! Oh, what's this? Don't mind if I maybe? Let's see. Strength 15. Dexterity 30. Oh, really? Why am I grabbing some of these equipments? They're not good. Is that who I need to kill? Giant Bavaroy? Yes, it is. Alright, let's do this. I forgot that was a boss. Huh. Ah, shit. Okay. Take this. Oh. Uh-oh. So, don't really remember how this goes. Over here. Fair enough. Zap! Nice. And we can mug him. So I'm guessing he does a wide hit that hits everyone in the way. That's only a guess, though. Oh, those vulnerabilities really put him in the ringer. That was good. Anything else? The same thing. Nice. Anyways. You're next. You are next. I kill you in face. What the? Where the hell do you think you're going? Bro! Bro, come on. Get them in here! Seriously? Okay, what the hell is he doing? Can we please hold still? For Doton. I would like to dote on them now. Oh shit. Donton. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. God, I fucking hate this. Okay. Hold on, I want to know what's in the dungeon. Hikari Izune the tank. Also, yes. Ooh, minion. Gotta focus on other stuff, though. Why are you attracting more? Tank! Why did that... Okay, the healer attracted them. Great. Oh my god, this pull is a fucking mess. I should have been the fucking tank. No, I need to level these guys up. Okay, yep, that's great. What the hell is this guy's pull? Oh my god. This is fucking terrible, dude. This healer needs to get to the other side! Christ! Okay, I'm not taking the vulnerability. Did the healer die? I saw someone's hit points go down. Yep, they fucking died. I could have done more damage if the fucking guy held the fuck still. Ooh, an Astro. I'm going to need that pudding. Pretty high, too. That's nice. By the way, we finished all the hunts. Hunting log, fucking everything complete, by the way. Oh, shit. I still need to take archers, that's right. I guess nod is in here. Maybe I should have said yes. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Run. The Tonberry stalker gives up and returns to its lair. Oh, it's a stalker. I'm guessing they're both a little scrubbish, but that's okay. Anyways, yeah, that's right. The Tonberry King was the boss. I guess those guys are stalkers. Is it the Don Tonberry? Is it the King Tonberry? Don't know. It's not introducing it. Tonberry King. Alright, that's exactly who it is then. Fuck. Okay. Sometimes you can get it off, sometimes you just can't. Shit. Well, that's my fault. Kinda wasted that opportunity. I take full responsibility for that one. Hold on a second. I'll just do this too. And for the love of fuck, please, tank, stop moving. Hear the scream of my fallen brothers! Guess I shouldn't have done that thing. Zap trap. It's hard to tell what... But, buddy, please. Stop moving. Please stop moving. I beg of you, stop moving. I'll get my next invulnerability once I get some more key up. At least these guys are only going for him. Alright, it's now or never. Zap trap! And take this. I was fully capable of doing it myself, sir. You are risking getting targeted and dying to this thing. Here we go! Oh, wait, do this! There we go! Phew! And Ninja leveled up. Got him! Ew, Tonberry ass. Definition of swamp ass. We have passed the test. And the benefit of dailies. Well, anyways. Give it to the bard. He knew what he was doing. Everyone else here? Aw, that's not very much higher. What's all this then? Oh yeah, it's the sword. Okay. A Tonberry card. Don't mind if I do. Killing adds buffs the boss. Yes, it does. I got the bite-sized pudding! Sweet. Sorry, fellas. I rolled high for once. Anyways, let us exit. Anyways, let us continue the actual story. So there was a beastie, yep, got past that part, let's continue where we left off. We'll repeat the next, verbal exchanges here. Well fought, sir, well fought! Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind, he forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. I bet. You got a nice scarf, though. Humph. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. Oh, but we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost, but not forgotten. Lady Ugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. That's a good attitude. Kids! What? What do you want with me? Hey, Mr. Vermillion! Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Damn, they pushed his grandpa! Let's see here. To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, to go whither the wild rose blooms. I'm not that fucking nerdy. Is this a tongue-in-cheek moment where wherever you say the wild rose shit, like everyone just says, what the fuck is wrong with you? I feel like it is. Why would I adventure in real life? I kind of just want to know what's out there, you know? And ironically, this might be the most accurate statement, actually. What was Wild Rose so important about again? I don't remember. Is that what the Scions say? Yeah, I'm not really a follower for that. Mass a fortune. Well, I feel like that's secondary to adventuring. To win glory. I mean, I'm not a celebrity. To gain power. You know what? That might actually be the most honest one for me. To gain power. I want to be powerful. I knew it! That's what I told Koharu, but she didn't believe me. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Vermillion. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? Oh, God. Okay. It is a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It is a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is home to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. It is the stone's throw from an imperial castrum? Oh, God. No, don't tell them that. It's not bad. And that's probably not something to tell children. That one. Oh, lots of adventurers pass through. Some call it home. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. I won't go that far, but... I mean, closer than these three nations. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Vermillion, when I'm older, I want to be strong, like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts. Train every day. Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. Have I actually done that yet? Well, I got 2 things, yeah. I'm not a fucking advertisement. Pretty standard. I mean, not false. Yeah, seek out new experiences and adventures. It's not just fighting I do. I also craft and gather things. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. Alright. That's enough questions for Mr. Vermillion. That's not fair! Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Damn, even he's like, yeah, she gets to ask more. Just one more, please! Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? I think you can do it. Really? Then I will! Thanks for the advice, Mr. Vermillion. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too! When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurer's guild for Domans! We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Vermillion and Lady Ugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Vermillion and Lady Ugiri! Alright. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Yep, I'm coming right with you, making sure it's good. Chocobo noises. I might snooze it with 2 minutes to an ad, depends on how long this cutscene is. It's kind of cute how these carriages are just giant balloons pulled by fucking chocobos. I wonder if it detached, if it would just float. Or if it would stay in place. Who knows? Several accidents, I don't want to know what would happen. Well, this is taking a long time. Yeah, we didn't really go that far. This isn't Revenant's Toll. It will be good to sleep in a proper bed for a change, even if it's only for a night. Oh, I guess we're sleeping here first. Okay, I guess. It's the goblet. Well, I think I shall snooze an ad for fellows on Twitch, just so we can complete this and get some more cutscenes out of the way. Maybe one day I'll take a look at that cutscene again and see what all the other choices say. Especially fucking talking about Rowena or the Wild Rose. I feel like everything referencing Final Fantasy II is just a tongue-in-cheek in this game. I'm still waiting for an Emperor Palamecia fucking trial fight. Whether it's in a raid or something. Come on, they gotta be saving him and the boss theme from 2 for something magnificent. And the theme of fucking Pandemonium, which wasn't in the Pandemonium raid of FF14. Just gotta wait. Just one day the Emperor will return. That motherfucking devil man. Hello, Alphino. Ah, Vermillion. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Ugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Alright, give me the Necklace of Aim. Which I think translates to a ninja as well. Fancy, ooh, that was good boost. Alright, you now. Decent boost. Gotta build up the archer's equipment. Let's continue as a monk, by the way. That's more like it. Now then. What else did we grab? Oh, the Astrologian thing. Oh boy. Okay. I'll figure this shit out later. For now, let's actually queue up for another dungeon. A leveling dungeon. Should get us get our monk to level 52. A lot faster than we'd think, maybe. Alphino! All due respect, Alphino would have you and Ugiri depart for Revenant's Toll without delay. It is past time Lady Ugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slafbjorn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Vermillion. You got it. Now then. I'm just gonna fucking do this and cut some time off. Know exactly where Slafbjorn is. He's right in front of the, I call him Slafbjorn, but maybe it's just Slafborn. Whatever. I like Slafbjorn more. I like the, Y accent in it. Hey! These are the Domans. You were expecting them, right?
And this must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends, and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slafbjorn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned.
As you wish, Slafbjorn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. They need some help getting work.
Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Vermillion, why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stones.
Oh, I guess it talked about Minfilia. Yeah, I'll go get him. When they're right behind me. I'll talk to you, Ugiri, first, I guess. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Of course, I'm just going to do this because why not? Minute till ads, depending on how the queue is closer or not. I might snooze it for the last snooze token we have for Twitch. Is this our first time the Rising Stones in Revenant's Toll? I don't think so. Entrance to the Solar. Minfilia! I think I'm gonna snooze it again. Alright, fellas. No ads for 5 minutes. 'Tis no use. What's going on? Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Orion J has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We all persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand that you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside the normal purview. Be that as it may, I cannot ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. I'm fully in support of you. I just took them to Slafbjorn. Lady Ugiri is here. Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. You got it. Yep, there she is. Ah, yes, the Adventurers Guild here. Right. Yep. To something, I'm sure. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Ah, your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. Yeah. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slafbjorn. Lady Ugiri, Vermillion. Yeah. I like to voice act my character whenever fucking moves around or does a response. Anyways, Minfilia! Lemmin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Domin friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Okay. Add in 3 minutes or so. Just a heads up for those on Twitch, cannot pause this. Well, there she is.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
This better not last more than 3 fucking minutes.
Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Nah, there's something Bismarck.
I fear.
Sorry. It's later.
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
That's no shit. Oh, cool. Ow! You ain't the only one, sister! Uh-oh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
I'm gonna go ahead and commence this, fellas. We'll skip through the dialogue when we return to this cutscene until we get to the headache moment. Because an ad is about to begin in about 15 seconds. Oh, come on, don't let this happen twice in a row. Well, if it happens again, I'm just gonna wait here until the dungeon begins. Alright, fellas, see you after the ad for Twitch. Nice. Alright, what's a dungeon for monk? Oh, this place, alright. Bring it. This might actually level us up. Eh, maybe. Who knows? I need to find the Emperor's gloves. Shit. Tank, please stop running. There you go. Shit. Gotcha. This guy's really going a little far, isn't he? Wish I had the 4-point Fury move. Oh well. Happens sometimes in these Reborn dungeons. There we go. Monk still ain't too hard. Oh, target's flank. Whoops. Mistimed. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, fuck off. Lol. Oops. Buddy, you're going... Alright, you're going a little far, bud. Okay, seriously, stop! Stop! Oh, God, I think he pulled a little much. Oh, well. Maybe not. Maybe not. If he could just hold the fuck still, that'd be great. Shit, I might be gathering more of these guys. No. We're not doing that. VoIP. Please stop moving. Oh my fucking god. Buddy! Okay, this tank is pissing me off. I really wanted to use my fucking meditation before this fight, but I guess not! Oh god. Some tanks, dude. Jesus Christ. It's pissing me off. I can work around it. Okay. I remember this boss. Bosses in this dungeon are piss easy. So, it's not that bad. I guess. Wonder what determines the best combo marker by the system for Monk these days. Yeah, I thought I'd just throw that out there for the fuck of it. Hey, I'm out damaging the Pictomancer. Although I don't know how strong the Pictomancer is at this point in the game. And dead. And dead. Hey, there's level up. Where was this? Ooh, fancy pants. Fancy red pants! Nah. Not even for glamour. What? What do you mean, what? What? Caps. What? What's this guy talking about? Oh, one of our DPS is gone. What the hell happened? Our Pictomancer fucking left. I don't know. I might be a connection issue. Shit. Losing this thing, 4-point Fury, is just fucking me up. A little too bad. Oh well. And let me just do this. There we go. It'll just take a little bit longer, that's all. Alright, let's focus on the dragons. There we go. No, I like this one. There we go. Nice. Still do up. Oh, I almost did too. Wobble. Let me just do that. There we go. Gotta get started properly. That's right. Oh yeah? Whoops. Forgot about that. Also, I should have been meditating. Oh well. Always wonder why different punch sound effects happen with boot shine. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. There we go. Let's just get me some of this. Oh, actually, yeah, stay right there. Sweet. Shit, okay. Believe he's gonna do his extra ice attack. Yep, he is. Fair enough. Like halfway through, I remember to do this. Sadly, I'm not able to do a limit break since there's only 3 of us, but whatever. It's all good. I'm catching onto the pattern this time. Hey, fuck off. Rip the Pictomancer. There you go. Good healer. What is this? Hey, sword's kind of cool looking. Oh, okay. I'll take the Lockhart, sure. I already have a pair of Vigil boots. Whatever. Time to go. Where's the 4th person? I only see 3 players. Yeah, there was a Pictomancer by the 2nd boss. It looks like they left. Might have lost connection or something. I don't know, but we did it. That's why I couldn't do a limit break. Also, hello, Lily Rose. Sorry, I was focusing on the dungeon for a bit. Sorry about that. Looks like we got Monk leveled up to 52. About time. Everyone's at least 52. Let's be a bard. We'll be a bird. And just making sure. Alright. Let's try that again. But we already did the main cutscene until our aching heads hit again. So we'll just power through some of this talking bit until we hit the headache. Actually, you know what? It's no big deal. I guess we could just go through this. Looks like some different viewers are present.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Are you sure? Because I know that
Your
Urianger gave me
explanation
the
for
hard
what, pray
mode
tell?
updates.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
There it is, my aching head. I went ahead and did the cutscene anyways. It's all good. No more dailies today, though. I don't want to do a Praetorian run.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Oh, dare! Said those guys, I bet. Ah!
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Yep. He had a crab claw for a hat.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene.
I'm beginning to see that this is foreshadowing for another expansion. Shadowbringers.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Luminsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
Hey!
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes.
Tataru's great!
The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye. A primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Fair.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies.
Yeah, but maybe you shouldn't let her get too close, because, you know, tempering.
If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
I mean, totally fight the worshippers and shit. That'll help. Gonna have to fight the damn old bobby bin. Now dang old fish coming back around it again. The sea rises. Minfilia wishes to share some final words on the coming mission prior to departing for Limsa Lominsa. Let's see, here's Necklace of Casting. Wait, didn't we have this already? I'll have to look at that. Anyways. Plainly, should the worst come to pass, and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet, so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Yes, isn't that right? Didn't I already have something equipped for the casters? Let me see. Could have sworn I picked it out. Well, whatever. Anyways. Let us go to Bibizubigutta. With Merlwib. The best of the three leaders, obviously. She's such a badass in Shadowbringers, too. But don't let Indigo know about that. Anyways. That is a crazy fucking saw. Oh my god, those are so cute! Reminds me of the Hyperion guys from Borderlands. Which is a weird sentence to say altogether, but it's okay. So I think I heard a sync run for a bit. You're expected! Pray take this lift to the command room. Yes. Your prayer has been answered. Merlweeb! Hello! Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Hasahagen had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with a grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Yeah. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Lieutenant Monroe, our scouts are currently reconnoitering Hagen movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. I have no idea what that word means. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falcabrida has charge of the garrison. Okay. I guess I'm not going to listen to the rest of what these guys have. Oh, what Minfilia has to discuss. Time to go to here. I'm just going to take the crystal. I don't want to take a ship. Too long. Takes too long. Gonna fight Leviathan in a second. That means there's 2 elemental primals left. And also the bridge dragon. And then Nabrialis. Ugh. So much to go through. But we're gonna do this, fellas. I'm gonna make sure we can at least get through this weekend. Even if I have to do an extra stream for it. Good thing I can fly here. Otherwise it'd take way longer. Folkbrida! I've been expecting you, Scion of the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. I bet you will. I'll take that. That'll be good for my casters to equip. Real quick. Take that. Ooh, +4. Very nice. I think they could do World of Darkness now. Actually, I'm curious. Let me see if they can. Maybe not quite. They have to have 90. Ah, well. They're closer anyways. Let us continue. Scouts in distress. Folkbreed is growing ever more agitated by the moment. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Weird word. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, the return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Oh, trust me, honey, I can handle any fish. I once caught the biggest marlin, or whatever the fuck it was. I think it was a swordfish or something. That was the level 50 quest for fishing. Either way, it's fucking huge. Now then. Yeah, right below us, eh? Alright. A storm private! Hey, buddy. Help! Somebody! Of all the times to forget the restorative. A Maelstrom restorative for you. This fast-acting concoction temporarily abuse strength while suppressing pain, allowing wounded soldiers to make their way to safety. Oh, it's morphine then. Oh, actually, that would make them relaxed. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you! Actually, it might be more of a steroid. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Anyways. Painkiller and adrenaline maker. Ad happens in a bit less than 2.5 minutes for those on Twitch. Just a heads up. Alright, let's see here. Thank you, Flight. Whoops, there we go. Look here, lads! Fresh meats for the fish thing? I don't know. Take this! No, it's not really necessary, is it? It's only 2 of you dorks. Take this! I warned ya! Well, anyways. Oh dear, some soldiers' corpses. That's not good. Well, let's get you guys on these shoulders. Or something, I guess. Maybe on my chocobo. They turned into flowers. I.e. the joke. From, I think it was Nutshell. Yeah, the Nutshell series. Alright. That's a shame. Let's take them back. This'll work. Actually, I think we're at the exact height. Nah, maybe not. Yeah, that's in the town. Just have to go a little bit down. No way am I tired this soon. Come on. I drank a C42 recently. I at least want to make it to the third trial in the game. Folkbreeder! You've returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? It ain't good, boss. Here's some soldiers' corpses. Mutilated corpse of a Maelstrom soldier. 2 of them. Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. And an ad has occurred. For Twitch, we'll save on starting the next one until everyone is here. Anyways, Aiming? Aiming. Aiming. Let's go ahead and auto that. Very nice. Not you. Yes, you. Ooh, so close. Just need a better ring. We'll go ahead and wait till the ad break is finished. In the meantime, we're gonna take a quick break. Be right back, fellas. And welcome back, fellas. I've returned. Now let us continue. Hopefully this time we'll actually fight Leviathan. I'm pretty sure that is going to happen. The Gift of Eternity! Falkbreda awaits the commencement of the operation with a barely concealed rage. Oof! She is distraught. Thrice-damned fishback bastards! I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells! Oh shit, the boss is here. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and are round the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. That's right. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Vermillion Ishtola, the 2 of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. You got it. Thancred and Yugiri. Your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Vermillion. Yes. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Wait, she can fight? Well, don't let me keep you, friends! To battle! Yay! When last did we fight side by side, Vermillion? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Yes, I was against a Goobu when I was like fucking level 14 or some shit. Or maybe it was 12. I don't remember. Either way, it was quite a long time. Now then. We go to the fishbacks. Fishback noises. Right at their entrance, I could probably go over all this mountain stuff. Hoshi is chewing on cardboard down there. Yes, he is. Well then, this is disappointing. A lot of extra bullshit around here. Let's see if I can sneak my way around. Wait a minute. I want to be a bird again. Please? Oh, you know what? I want to apply an ether plate real quick. Glamour. What? I can't apply a glamour! Son of a gun. Alright, fine. Whatever. The Sahagin have been alerted to your presence! Intruders! Oh yeah? I'd like to see you try... Wait, no. Sorry, that was wrong. Whatever. Die, you! Yeah, that's better. Shelf claw guards, pesky bees. Take this for a spin. And you're dead, boy. Don't even try to get up. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I guess I only had to do one of those gates. Works for me! Let's see, go through the second checkpoint and defeat any Sahagin that appear. Wait a minute. Maybe either one of them is fine. Alright! Hey. They have been alerted to your presence. You shall not pass! Oh yeah? Well, soon see which one of us passes, eh? Passes out? Oh! Direct hits are mine to command. Oh, son of a bitch, you autoed him, didn't you? Yes, you did. Oh boy, here we go. Eh, fuck off. Oh shit, there was more of them, huh? Douches. Well, that's fucking lame. I might actually die here. Yep, I fucking died. Because I accidentally auto-tacked one of them. Oh shit, I have to go all the way to Horizon. Lame. That was my mistake. I accidentally attacked one of them. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Going right back to, Aleport? Yeah, Aleport. My bad. Plus, I know my equipment's pretty much under... Not so good. Under the weather. A little bit. Just a little bit. How do these cool things look? Hey, they do look kind of cool. I like how they look. Anyways. Here's my weapons list. This. This. Works for me. There we go. Alright, fuckface. Die properly this time. Alright, where are the rest of you fuckers at? You will pay with your lives! Oh, really? There any more of you assholes after this? Fuck you. Alright, let's see. What are you looking at? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm skipping right over you guys, too. They have been alerted to your presence. For Lord Leviathan! Oh, no, that's a shame. You're the white mage, aren't you? Die. Who else? Really? Okay. That was easier than the last one. Ishtola, how did you sneak by here? Without me? Hey, you need some help? Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. Yes, let's. And by let's, you mean me, of course. He's got a fucking crab claw on his head.
That was one of my favorite parts coming up.
Oh, yeah? Wait, why is that?
You'll see.
They're tempered! Well? Well, yeah, that's right. What you gonna do?
They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Well, yes. Also, Indigo's here. Ah!
Damn.
Was that your favorite part?
No. You'll see.
Did I miss much?
No, you hit him like bullseye. You didn't miss at all. Okay, that sucked. Oh, you like Yugiri?
I do like her, but that's not my favorite part.
I keep guessing every move. Yeah, she's a ninja, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Ah!
Though this was the part where I started shipping Bancred and Yugiri.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
They're not all fucking ninjas, you classist. There's also samurais.
But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Why are you holding that like a warrior into pose? Weirdo. Ah! He's just a filthy rogue, though.
It was either here or later on. I can't remember. It was either before or after Leviathan that I started shipping these two.
Was it that? That was that, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was that.
Yeah,
I think it was that.
Like a Senor Pello sketch.
She was into it.
He girdled her loins without needing Leviathan's water.
To the aetheryte.
Duh!
I like your bow.
Yeah, it's alright. I think I crafted it, I don't remember.
Cool.
Probably not. Come on, knock that fucking crab head off of him with the head attached to the crab claw, not him. The Admiral said so. Man, bless you, man. What y'all fuckers got? I fished for a marlin once. You ain't even half that hard. Yeah? Oh!
Here it is.
Oh, look at that one looking around like, what the fuck? No musketeers for FF14. But there is for Morwib. I always forgive you. Oh! Well?
She's not even phased.
I see them cleavage, though. She didn't even need to reload, did she? Minfilia, you don't even... Why are you here? Well? That's great, but, like, where were you guys with the other primals?
Something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Your eyes are brown. Well?
Long have you shriveled sorewalkers tormented our kind,
You should probably get your lips checked.
but no more. Your time is at an end.
You don't sound as moist as you should be being a fishman.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
I'll make you see how stupid you are.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Merwib, I thought you were supposed to shoot this one.
Feel that.
It feels moist. Help! Shoot him! God damn it, Vermillion. What the fuck? Ah, fuck! I have a migraine. Shouldn't have partied that hard.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
Yeah, no shit. What do you mean, what? You can't have it, Merwib. Only virgins can have the echo. Yeah. Oh! It's about goddamn time, woman! Uh-oh. Damn, even they didn't know. The fuck is this? Yeah. Yeah.
7 hells.
Yeah.
Good thing she's got enough bullets.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Oh no! The crab claw is immortal!
Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial. I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Don't keep your fans waiting, Leviathan!
Damn you!
Do it!
Here she is.
Bang. Nope, sorry. Well, why don't you just kill the rest dead? That's right. That's better.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
I bet I can. It's a bucket good bin.
God damn it.
And yeah, that marlin I fished was still harder than this piece of shit. Oh, honey biscuit.
I'm just grabbing my...
Heavens for the fate.
Damn it all!
Well, plan B.
Go kill it.
His head is pretty small compared to other ones.
My being am the way. It should by right be infinite.
Yeah, Leviathan don't give a fuck.
I'm not immortal. Curse you, emissary. You promised me everlasting.
That's what you get. Uh-oh. You've been bigger in other games.
Where did he go?
I'm pretty sure he's under the water.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Wow, that was fast.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Literally.
For mercy, 'twould seem the primal
Too fast.
makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage?
Oh, unless...
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Not a tidal wave. Yes, they made Leviathan very cinematic. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If this last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? I don't know, but you can start by giving me that hero's bracelet of casting. Speaking of which, let me just go equip that real quick. Oh yes, thank you. Very nice. Oh, yes, lovely. I'm gonna take that. And you get some better weapons later. Anyways, into the heart of the whirl, Merlib is brooding over Leviathan's return. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But Limlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limson, see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Okay. So anyways, we started swimming. Back home. What are you doing, my honey biscuit?
Just drawing.
Okay. If you want to sign into my computer for stuff, you can.
Okay.
Now then. This way, yes. Yes, this way. Might have to buy weapons later or something. Actually, I'm curious. I don't think that's quite enough for a weapon. I think I need like 700 something, but still. We'll make considerations on it. You're expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. I think he always says that. Well, anyways, Merlweeb. Oh, Ainzar's here this time too. Great.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it?
Ad is coming 3 minutes for those on Twitch. Just a heads up.
The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
Yeah.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
I had no idea that was his voice.
Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Amp, what are you doing?
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous
Our cat's being a dick,
than any
fellas.
other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Yes, he did. He did so.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Ah!
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend. And I
Hi, been a while. Was following on Kick. How things going? Hello, Angel. It's going good.
But before we proceed any
Are you doing good too?
I
Thanks
would
for letting
voice
me know,
one
honey. Sorry I
concern.
missed that.
Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
Yes, they are different elements, aren't they? 10 seconds till an ad might happen for those on
I am as
Twitch.
a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystal.
We'll just go ahead and finish this cutscene. There's not much to miss.
The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder.
Mistbeard.
By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
There's a bonus dungeon that goes into Mistbeard as a boss. It's hilarious.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Damn!
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Yeah?
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsolominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Okay. Time to go fishing. Yugiri wants to talk. Oh, yeah? Welcome back, fellas. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Oh, don't worry, you'll see more of them at home, trust me. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans feared them so. What is it?
A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once.
I am listening.
According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan.
One of the company of heroes.
The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual.
I am disinclined to put any store by this claim. And even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? Or not know already, yeah. Right. And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Vermillion, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Sure. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. You fucking dorks, I know who it is. I know who fucking is. Let's see here. Can I quick teleport there? Actually, I think I can. Let's just exit. Boing. Spoink. What? What's so funny?
Hoshi being cute.
Hoshi. That's right, the rabbit's in this room, and he hasn't chewed any cords yet, so that's great.
Good boy.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can't do it. I don't know if that makes him good.
You're right, he's achieving the bare minimum.
Bare minimum boy. He's bare minimum boy. That's not bad, Hoshi. That's bare minimum. God damn it. Alright, let's go find this... hero. He's even in the same goddamn spot. Yeah, surely the Warrior of Light remember this. Should have just sent Thancred here or something instead.
Thancred could have beat him up.
Thancred could have beat him up. And stolen what little clothes he was wearing. Just to rub it in. Not like that. At some point I gotta get to Thanalan and finish that hunting thing. Could have sworn I killed those archers already. Alright! Alright! Oh my god, his name is not Titus anymore. It's now Traktum. Fucking... What's that on his cheek? Is that a fucking baby-ass chocobo on his cheek? Of course it is. Bitch. Hey! Storm Private! Now look here, you! Now... you'll have your bloody story right after he's carried those sacks of grain over to the mill. But, sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... Ew, he's got his chaps. Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do ye hear me complaining? I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Traktum ain't a generous soul. Now, prick up your ears, 'cause I won't be repeating myself too modesty. Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you kin. Ahem! The tale of Traktum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviathan. Now, Leviathan is huge, make no mistake. To give ye an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell ye. Member. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Course that proved to be a grave mistake. I need to see what armor he's wearing to copy it. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates of the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Maybe too modest. Now, there's some say you can never truly beat Leviathan, that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Hey, bitch. Oh! It's you! I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said! I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in Chocobo Dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. Wow. I sure as hells didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back, when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor, when I saw it. A great big, massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh, gods. Just remembering the day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait. If you're asking about after Leviathan beat us, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, I know. Why, you worthless, lying horse son! I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung! Yep. He's just gonna walk away, huh? Vermillion, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Leviathan beat us? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morby docks, dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Man, fuck you! Don't sit down. They call me a working man, I reckon that's what I am. Drinking under the sheep's nose, sneaking out the back door, and nobody'll ever know. Bitch. This guy's a bitch. And his member's tiny. Alright, it's gonna take a while to get over there, fellas. Enjoy the view. Wait, let's see, where is it? There we go. That's what I thought. Oh, this way. That's right. That's right. Aw, yeah.
What if it dropped you?
I'd swim. I'm not a real bunny. I can do it.
Well, bunnies can swim. Their ears activate and everything.
Wait, what? What do you mean activate?
Their ears have a little swim mode. They press down to their bodies so that water doesn't get in them.
Well, they shouldn't swim for too long.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't be in water to begin with.
Anyways, we're here. But I can be in the water for like 20 years. It's fine.
I mean, I don't recommend that, but okay.
I'm told your jaunt to the Grave Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. A wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whirl Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Yes.
I love you.
I love you too. Lord of the Whirl. Ainzar stands ready to send you off to your encounter with the Lord of the Whirl.
Oh, it's Whirl?
Whirl.
Oh.
What did you think it was?
Whirl?
Whatever.
I thought the W was silent.
Uh-huh. Either way's fine. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whirl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldecan Millies are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of its hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Yeah, okay. Whatever floats your wagon. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Ugiri the fifth. Alright, bye guys. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments, and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Vermillion. May the crystal bless and keep you. You got it. Bong! There it is. There's no normal-ass swirl eater. You good, honey?
I'm just snuggling Hoshi.
Is he in your arms? Yeah. Oh my god. Well, we'll see how long it takes to queue as a bard. The Whirl Eater! Hard. Not really, though. The Sahagin, reviled beast tribe native to the Indigo Deep, have succeeded in summoning forth their voracious god, the primal Leviathan. Should the mighty serpent be allowed to unleash a tidal wave, the entire city of Limsa will be swept into the sea. Faced with watery oblivion, the leaders of the Maelstrom have conceived a desperate plan. By lashing together two warships and filling their holds with corrupted crystals, they hope to pierce the Lord of the World's defenses and give a chosen few the chance to dispatch the primal with courage and steel. The Whirl Eater sits in the bay with her towing vessel, the Triumph, waiting but the command to cast off. Let's see. Only about 6 minutes. You know what? It's fine. Let's see. We'll be a white mage. Let me see here. I really need to make a glamour for magic casters. Well, anyways. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? 6 minutes? Jeez, I might just be a DPS anyways. Oh, all my fucking tanks are level 53, though. You know what? Fuck it. Fine. What's so funny? What's he doing? 5 minutes. Alright, fine. We'll be a tank. Why not? Yeah, let's see here. Strength plus 9, strength plus 8. Lame. This has to have a recipe for it. An Aeolian scimitar. A little bit stronger. Well, what's it use? What does it look like? I mean, it looks okay, I guess. Not really something that I would optimally equip if I had all the options available to me. 10, 13... It's literally just 1 point up. 12, 16... Well, well, well. Look at that. Time to tank out Leviathan. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn, burn, burn. There we go. Circle. What? Okay. He hopped around you. That rabbit's crazy. Is he oinking? Oh, damn. There he is. No voice necessary, I guess. Bam! Bitch! Oh, shit. I apologize to any people in this party. Might take a bit. Ah! Oh, shit. I'd still rather try to fish for that fish again. Right. Time to tank one of the sides. I have the extreme version of that fight. Oh, love it. Yeah! Getting tipped over is, real fun. Sup, ya noodly bitch! who's a man this time in this version of the game. Leviathan's got a gross-ass scrote warble. Alright, let's do this. Let me at him! Let me at him, Uncle Scoob! Let me at him! Fine, I'll tank. You trespass upon my domain, tainted of the light! Thanks for the protection? Let's see here. I'm just gonna go over here. Let the other tank take care of the tail behind us. If you even noticed that, honey. Take that! Yeah, I guess he's got this. Sure, why not? Gotcha! Drink deep of the seas, better draught! Oh yeah? Like this gear spume? There we go. That's more like it. Oh, whoops, I thought I had that one. That's fine. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, what are you gonna do? You ain't nothing. Oh god, I thought somebody was dead for a second. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Wee-oh! Alright, somebody turned that thing on. Nice. There you go. Nicely done, nicely done. You challenge me with trickery! Fools! Your mortal contrivances cannot quell the raging sea! This song doesn't play long enough. Die lizard. Yeah, it's a lizard. That's what I'd call it. Mine is the power to cleanse all things, naught can withstand the relentless onslaught of my waves. I forgot to read that part. Oh well. How do you feel about doing extra quests, Honey Biscuit? Yeah, like boss dungeons, optional dungeons and stuff like that. Might take some time to unlock them, though. And other trials like Odin. In Odin's case, that one's kind of hard. But, you know, it's fun. Really good theme song, though. My waters are stilled. This is the blessing of light. And there he goes, bitch. Tell Indigo I said hey. Yeah, Lily Rose says hey. Indigo said hi back. I don't know if you heard that. What? I couldn't calm anyone! I guess I want to wait. I got 3 comms, though. Sweet. Not much experience, in fairness, but that's good. Means we're not rushing ahead on that one. Anyways. What? Is that Levy? Yes, Levy. God damn it! They left without me! Bastards. Hey, where's the ship around here? Maybe I could take a ship to Limsa for cheaper. Let me check. Did I just hear him honk? Huh? I thought I heard Hoshi honk.
No, I said hi to Loki.
Oh. I thought I heard like, huh?
Well, you might have.
Is he charging Loki? Wolf's Den? Oh, Wolf's Den? No.
On your chair. I'm just saying hi to Loki.
I don't want to go to the Wolf's Den. Wait a minute. Oh, Island Sanctuary. Yeah, that's not for a while. Down here? You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna take the fucking crystal. It's all good. Boop the cat. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, we had a Leviathan. How long till we fight Ramuh now?
I don't think it's too long.
Why am I already getting tired? Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. Ahem. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir, and on that note, the Admiral waits you in the command room. He winked at us. I'm not making a sound effect. I'm just chuckling. Hey. Sounds like something you'd do when you'd wink. Yes, as much as I like to hear everyone's words of my heroism, we're just gonna get through this.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Damn right.
"'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service."
Okay, bro, you think I'm stupid? Honey, did you catch on to what this was all about?
What's going on?
This.
What this?
Talking about Miss Beard.
What about it?
Do you know what she's saying?
No.
That man used to be a pirate. He was the dreaded Miss Beard.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
Well, yes. Next fight is after 10 MSQs. Maybe not that long, then, hopefully. Might be a lot of cutscenes, though.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
I would like to learn.
See to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Just talk to Jack.
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Yeah, she knows where you want to stick your knife in.
Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own.
Class and job lore! Bro, I know, she needs to talk to Oboro, though.
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I also know about this, actually, Thancred. Oh, if I was a rogue/ninja in this cutscene, I would be like, actually, I know.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
Don't worry about it.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Bruh, ugh. That's awful. Thancred, 0 out of 10.
Though you may labour to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Excuse me, more like Robin Hood.
Stola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
About 30 seconds till an ad hits for Twitch, fellas. Also, this cutscene's going really fucking long. Come on!
Minfilia, please!
Oh! We gotta embarrass the boy.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Not as much as you. Take that hoodie off.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not.
An ad is coming, fellas. I'm sorry. We'll just finish the cutscene. Pray nothing will be missed.
I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Fucking hell, I got 4 trials and at least a dungeon or 2 left.
You wished a word in private.
Better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Loki. Where did Hoshi go?
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence.
Where is he? Which desk?
Behind me.
God damn it. He's Farbonder.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Gun versus stick. Stick wins. Oh well.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Merlwib, please. Just be a sweetheart already. Durability drought. This will sell for a good gil, I hope. Otherwise... Well, anyways. Santhiel! When Yugiri met the fraternity, Santhiel has orders to point you in the direction of the Lominsan underworld. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Ugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Leminson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Okay, whatever you say. Let's see here. Loki, I don't want to hear it! Nope, don't want to hear it. Yeah, we'll just run down here. Yeah, sorry, can't do the dancing thing. Well, whichever of those two it was. I think this one is Sage? It is Sage. I forgot that Sage was unlocked here. Honey biscuit?
Yeah.
I'm hungry. What shall we eat?
Good question.
Inconspicuous man! Look, he's got the mask on. That means inconspicuous, fellas. That's not quite the shade of green as the Rogues Guild, though. But whatever. Got business with me, Ventura. What, you don't recognize me? Fine, check out Merlwyb's letter of introduction. A letter penned by Admiral Merlwyb introducing Ugiri of Doma to the members of Limbsumlin's as yet unnamed secret fraternity. Doesn't a fraternity mean it's only men? I love you, honey.
I love you too.
Thanks for checking.
See what we have.
So, you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wench is about, I expect he's got his hands full. Eh? And you must be the Far Easterner that what Merlwyb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I am Ugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a corrupt city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you Gary of Do-What's-It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha! That didn't come out right, did it? She ain't amused. Master Vermillion, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. I'm way ahead of you, but thank you. There's weapon coffer. Alright, who's lowest? Who's lowest in equipment? It's probably Bard. Let's see. Yeah, it's Bard. Alright, fine. Give it! Give me the bow! Give me the bow, Marge! No. Yes. Ooh, look at this fancy dancy. An elfin bow? Oh, I wish I knew what they all looked like now. Still fancy bow. Now, let's see here. What's a useless ass piece of shit? This one? Yeah, this one. 82! 2! 89. Oh, almost 90. Good. Look at this short bow. The elfin bow. Not the elven bow. The elfin bow. Now then. Yugiri. Through the maelstrom. Yugiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Earrings. Gross. Give me the metal. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Yes, till we meet again. Now then, I guess we're gonna go back to goddamn more donuts. I really need to make a base back at more donuts. We'll do that when we get here. I guess I forgot to do that last time. My bad.
So we have tots, we have pizza,
Yum.
Chicken. I have to cook the chicken. Tater, or I already said tots.
You okay?
Let's see, tots, pizza, chicken.
You can make something easy if you want.
Bacon cheeseburgers, the frozen ones.
You set this home point. I thank you for making it for me.
Yeah, no problem, since you're streaming. Which one do you want? Oh, and your leftover spaghetti.
Well, yes. Well, tater tots sound good.
Okay.
But, what would you like to make with it? I know we have chicken nuggers, or some strips, or some popcorn chicken.
Oh, yeah, the popcorn chicken.
I know you love popcorn chicken.
I do love popcorn chicken.
We got a pack of popcorn chicken last grocery trip. She likes it. I mean, I don't know if we've had this brand in particular, but Indigo loves popcorn chicken. Anyways, talk to Minfilia real quick. And this food ought to keep me awake for a bit longer for streaming, fortunately. Minfilia! Minfilia!
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
It's nice to see that in the 7th Umbral era, that's when they started doing more voice acting, it seems. At least in the middle of it.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo, though I cannot well explain the how of it. It would seem he became immortal in so doing.
Yeah, a little.
When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the
Poor
Echo
bastard.
allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
That sucks.
And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldesion.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Oh!
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 Preserve.
Oh dear!
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Why are you still sitting, motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Bet. Well, anyways. A silver piece of 2 for me. Alright, come on. The Great Divide. Menphilia's thoughts keep returning to the fate of the students of Baldesion. Well, I know at least one of them locked himself in the Crystal Tower. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Arion J will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. Okay? It concerns etheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Mogglmog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. Bleh! They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Celia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. Oh, it's the old lady. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah, this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Best cat mom, by the way. Vermillion, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Yeah, okay. Downhill time. That's all I'll say to that. Although if you followed Indigo, you know this already. But, downhill time indeed. Anyways. I don't remember. What was I supposed to see Rowena for again? The Weaponsmith of Legend? Yes. Maybe another time.
Here's some draggle-tailed refugees. Hello? I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Medphilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you! We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task, and we'll see it done. Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what we got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as would sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do not what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took the foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go! You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word... Tataru, is Optimus? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphino has been wounded! What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady. We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain of what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphino, and quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. You got it. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalima will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Vermillion! Okay, I'll hurry. I guess. I wonder what he's got to say. Don't believe what they say! I know these people! They would only take up arms to defend themselves. If there was a riot, I swear to you they didn't start it. Anyways, do I have to go straight to Ul'dah? I guess I do. Well, this is my home at any rate. Let's go to the steps of Neld. Alright. Don't worry, fellas. When it's time to eat, I might take a break if an ad plays, but I'll just take bites in between. Is it closer to the Adventurers Guild? Yes, it is. Alright. That's another mission done. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Something smells good. You don't look injured, Alphino. Whatever. Yep. Hey, are you alright?
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air, Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Yeah, no shit. Is that the only speaking we have? Jesus.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Raubahn and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Ul'dans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers, while more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Isn't it funny that most of them are Hayuran? I don't think there's many other races in
The manner
Alamigo.
of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Be nice to get their home back. Not even in the next expansion, fellas. That's the one after that. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Typical. Hopefully this talk isn't so long. Desperate times! Alphino wishes to investigate the circumstances surrounding the riot. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raubahn has to say upon the matter. Ain't nobody kicking him out of his thigh-high boots. God damn it. Honey Biscuit.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do date night tomorrow with Hildebrand?
Do you want to do Hildebrand or the Valentine's Day quest?
We could do either, actually. Because I know that next Friday actually is Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's a good point.
That was my brain.
Okay.
But we can do Valentine's Day stuff tomorrow instead. Because I know that I want to catch up on Hildebrand too.
We can do Hildebrand tomorrow then.
I don't quite remember if anything's in Heaven's Ward as far as dungeons or trials go, though. I know there is in Stormblood. Raubahn! And also Endwalker.
Now is not a good time, Vermillion. My hands are full dealing with the refugees.
Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General.
Alphino, back on your feet already?
You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. Really, you didn't heal yourself? Squirt. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation.
Not entirely. We secured the city as soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive.
I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Uldan citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away, but would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors.
Come to the point.
Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and
now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon.
Damn. Well, Ad is here, fellas. Sorry. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Vermillion. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your civil tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? You got it. I'll give him a little boy. Alright. Flame Commander! Swift! You look as though you have something to say, Vermillion, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. May be unrelated to the recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Let's see here. Lost Hope. Where is that? Oh, Central Thanalan. Alright, we'll just teleport our way out there. By Aetheryte. Oh, fancy book. I say, is that the Bahamut book? Maybe. I hear a cat. Is somebody getting fucked?
Probably Sasha. That sounds like her.
By Loki. Goddamn. What a playa. Honey Biscuit.
Yeah.
Thanks for making the food. Oh. But anyways. Timeout mode time. How do these tiny fans keep us in the air? Can we just agree on this, that should be impossible? Well, anyways. Hello, Lost Hope, people. Sheesh, it would suck to live in this. What's even in there? Just water? Maybe some fish at the side? Are those fish? I can barely fucking tell. Anyways. Guys! And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees. Well, then you come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Leofric? A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind, speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. Shezabebe. Alright. Damn, have to go deeper. Zazawaka! Hello. Hello there. Hey, wait, what's that shit in there? The hell are these? Weird-ass looking plants. Excuse me. I am but a mere florist. The dream flowers, my children. Hey, there's something fucked up about this shit. Are we cooking? Are we cooking some marijuana? Am I allowed to say that here? Whatever. Anyways, Sazobaka! Ah! Don't hurt me! I'm not one of them! I beg your pardon? You're not a flame? I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Oh yeah? Who's behind me? Oh, the terrified refugee. Oh man. Look at this poor sod. Who gave him that hairstyle? That's just... I mean, it's skilled that it's that laid out and well cut, but just I think only it's like fucking MMA fighters or some shit can wear the hair like that. Anyways, what are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Soothe you, eh? Calm down, it's okay. Just slow down and drink some coffee. Wait, I mean, who are you? What do you want? Hi, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs. But then they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting. And the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... oh, gods, the other group! They're still out there! If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was! Ooh, rings. I like these. Let's see. Dexterity, vitality. Yeah, we need to replace this fucking ring. Dexterity! Yes, give me that one. The Auroral Ring. This'll be handy. Let's just go ahead and equip this. Alright. Oh, wow. Wow, alright. It's pretty good. Hey! That's pretty good. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, next equipment's probably for Monk, I'd imagine. Let's see. Although, this is probably for casting. And the other one. Probably. Anyways, shock and awe. The terrified refugee would have you find his brethren and convince them to lay down their arms. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords! They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated.
Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Okay. It's a weird that's a weird thing for the warrior light to agree on, but whatever. They've done weirder. They've hung out with a green chicken. They've done weirder. Green chicken, honey. Green chicken. They done, yeah, you know. Anyways, desperate refugee. 7 hells! They found us! Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill ye ourselves. Are those the? Those are not twins. Whatever. Oh, I forgot to meditate. You know what? Can you guys wait a second? All right. Thank you. All right. Time to die, you. Oh. Okay, then. Take this. Bunk! You should never have come here. Plenty more where this came from, huh? Take this. Ha-ha! Fantastic! You won't stop us! You can't stop us! Ha ha! It's been too long! It's gonna be longer if you don't fucking work with me on this. How about this? Take that! Who else wants some? Is this the guy for the quest? I'm guessing it is. Oh, that. Okay, now it's showing it. Alright.
You have room on the desk.
You beat him like it was nothing. Sorry, 1 second. Ah!
You can't eat that. Oh, cool.
You beat him like it was nothing. Thal Almighty, what are we gonna do now? Go back home and, you know, just fucking chill out for a second. We'll help you. Just relax. You try to fight any more guards, and you're gonna be fucking, like, murdered and shit. For now. What's that, honey?
Mayo and Japanese barbecue sauce.
Oh, honey biscuit.
What?
You have
I'd give it a try.
You have ketchup?
I can go get some.
Oh, honey. You just sit down for a little bit. I appreciate it, though. You've returned! Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I beat more than the twins. I see. Are you talking about food? Green chicken equals food. Oh, no, the green chicken from FF14.
Hildebrand.
Yes, Lily. Yes, Lily. Hildebrand. Although, technically, Vermillion hasn't done that just yet. I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames.
Oh.
I know. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? I didn't see no merchant. Huh? Where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going. Oh, shit. Let's see here. Something about magic. Intelligence. Plus 20. Oh, pretty good. Alright. How about mind stuff? Mind. Mind, 20. Oh, 20. Pretty good.
What about just doing item comparison? Or does that only compare to what you're wearing?
Yeah. It compares to what I'm wearing. I'm trying to remember what other one I'm wearing. Mind, 22. Yeah, I'm pretty sure intelligence would work much better. Give me that. Speaking of which, give that to me. That's right. Ah, that's much better. Anyways. Can you get something for a monk? I know I was talking about that chicken. Popcorn chicken? It's not bad. Anyways.
Reap the whirlwind! The terrified refugee would have you find the shady figure who was trying to stir dissent among his brethren. Let's see. Determination or tenacity. I'm pretty sure this is for monk. I'll compare it with other stuff. What is it? Choker? Necklace? Tenacity. Beautiful. Okay. Anyways. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in stone's throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him! Convince him to cease his mad quest! It will surely lead us to ruin! Okay, bye, I guess. Tater tot.
How late are you planning to stream?
Until I feel sleepy. Hoping it's for a bit. After that, I should get some sleep, but there's some discussions to be had around the time, so I don't know if you'd prefer to do it before I sleep or after.
It depends on the severity of the discussion.
Okay. Which means...
If it's an emergency, we'll do it before you go to bed. Or if it's something really big that you need to be more awake and coherent for.
Yeah. Well, here we are. Yeah. Wait. That's better. Anyways. Ellie. Or Eo. Oh man, that's not good. She crying.
Crying child.
Ew, gross. No machines.
Have you seen my parents?
Oh, no, what happened?
They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ul'dah. The man said they were gonna change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else.
They went to go get milk and cigarettes.
I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone?
The merchant looking for someone to stirring up trouble. I'm looking for a merchant. You see a merchant around here, kid?
You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he...
You gotta tell me where he's been. He's about to send a lot of people to a bad place.
Wait, look! Over there! I think that's him!
Yeah? Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim?
Hey!
Hey, bitch.
Bitch!
Oh
shit! He's getting away! Go get him, mister!
You got it. Don't have to tell me twice. Although I'm pretty sure that's not our man. Get that motherfucker!
I think he's a man, but he's not our man.
Get that well, yeah, he's trying to fucking scam some of them, I bet.
Yeah.
Get that motherfucker! Shit, wait, how far away is he? Fuck this. Wasted my sprint for nothing. Get that motherfucker!
Alright, honey.
What?
You've already said that.
I'll say it more. Oh. The hell are you guys talking about?
You again? Why are you pursuing me?
Hey, what are you doing with them Alamegans?
Sedition, treason, revolution? That's preposterous.
Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None! Yeah, a little girl told me you were walking around. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Yeah? For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a keycorn's arse about politics? It was business, only business. Yeah, shady business. You better tell me, bitch.
Bitch with a bow.
We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. That's more like it. Who's that? Oh! Whoa! Hey!
That archer's like, you ain't squealing for shit, bitch.
What's all this commotion? 7 hells! Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Nixon. Oh wait, you're right next to me. Never mind. Okay. Hold, adventurer! I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. Look, I was just talking to him, okay? He was punking on some fucking Alamegans. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murder a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Yeah, thank the fucking gods. Was this a conspiracy you were talking about? Yes. This way. Wait a minute. Oh, right, okay. Mom, why do I have to go to bed now? It's the middle of the morning. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, it's the middle of the morning. Let's see here. Oh shit, I should have taken the etherite to the main one. That's fine. Give me more popcorn chicken. Nom. These aren't small enough to be popcorn chickens, but they're still good. Not big enough to be nuggets, though. You, sir! What news, Vermillion? Where's the merchant? He got fucking shot. Murdered! Damn it all to the 7th hell! He was not simply murdered, Vermillion. He was silenced. Dominion knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Oh, really? Let's see, to make sure. Yes, Troker. This is offending. Wait a minute. Give me that one. Now, let's see here. Son of a... Bitch! 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 Son of a gun. Fine. Useless. Alright. Revolution. Swift has a message for you from General Rauban. Whatever. The Flame General left word that you are to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of your own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Yeah, right. Bartholomew. Ain't that the motherfucker that I talked to about being a paladin? I don't remember. It's been forever since I did the job quests for fighting. No. I'm just munching on foods. Hop. Better hop to it. Nope, it's not Bartholomew. Motherfucker. Hi, Alphino. Oh, who's this? Who this drow-looking lovely lady in Omega stuff, I think? Whatever. We have been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside.
She's pretty.
Give me this silver piece. Here, birdie. No. No.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji? But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged.
We're gonna actually pause here real quick as ads are playing on Twitch. This is rather important stuff. And yes, I was muted for eating some food, but we'll be right back.
Huh.
Alright, we're back. Welcome back, Twitch viewers. Back to talking about Omega. Those transitions.
Yeah, sometimes they don't work properly.
Well, anyways.
However, If someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Yeah. Alphino, dumbass.
Subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
Yeah.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Well, he's like, and you say you like Alphino and you call him a dumbass. Listen here, motherfucker. Honey, how often did you call Grahatia a dumbass?
I don't remember.
You did at one point, right?
I think I did. I really don't remember, though.
There you go, Lily! Grahatia's a dumbass. Signed Indigo.
I did comment on his poutiness.
That's right. You bitch.
Pray waste no time.
I might have actually just called him a little
Only
shit.
a fool would believe that
Fair enough.
can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Yeah, you got it, Alphino. Well, anyways. Yay, I got some silver pieces. Alright, what's this? Bracelets. Oh, bracelets, actually. Let's see here.
Loki,
Bracelets.
I think you're being summoned.
God damn it, Loki. What are these, Findings? Beautiful. Vitality, 28. Oh, fuck that. What are my other levels? Not above 90. I'll just take the silver as usual. Anyways, stories we tell. Recent revelations sway heavily on Alphino's mind. Now then. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet, the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me.
Seems legit.
How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interests to learn military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited to this task, Lieutenant Monroe. Do take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Yeah, I'll go there, but not because you told me to. Begone, Wep! This is no place for children! Damn, it's a little girl again! Hey, you! Stop picking on a child. I'm sorry. What? Oh.
Loki.
Cat boyfriends, yes. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? Well, yeah, her parents were taken by the merchant, apparently. So, he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I am afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. Good for you. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an ether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Asian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Menphilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Huh? Wait a minute. Vermillion, this is Menphilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the 12's Wood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Hey, I gotta go back. Some shit's happening with that new primal. The 12s would. Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I've received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Vermillion. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Okay. Whatever you say, little guy. Why is this book so tall? Looks like a fancy restaurant menu. Oh, look at that Arcanus. He's about to give us the Horse Dwarvers. Is it Horse Dwarves? I don't remember. Let's go make our nice homely visit to Revenant's Toll and return to more donuts. I'm just saying. I need to see a skit of old Alphino with his book that looks like a fancy restaurant menu. And Alice too. I haven't forgotten. I don't think she ever actually shown using it though, but I might be wrong. I need to find a way to play those Bahamut raids. Enter the Solar IR. Menphilia! It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Vermillion. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Yeah, apparently merchants rounding up these refugees and setting them on violence. Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I will summon them now. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Lord of Levin! Let's see here. Vitality. Yep, that's what I thought they were. Menphilia wishes to discuss the latest threat to arise in the Black Shroud. I'll check the casting equipment. I'm thinking it's fine once it hits at least level 90, though. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you here were it not urgent. To business, then. I've received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramuh. I'm sorry, may have. Then it is not certain? The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlings, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda, and so on, Ramuh is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the Touched Ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, but just not this soon. I beg your pardon, you foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papalymo. I suppose I could have reported things to Menphilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramuh once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castramorian stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Eda and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Vermillion, through your dealings with the sylphs of Little Solace, you had succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramuh can be convinced of our intentions, may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope, were such a thing possible. We would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Vermillion. Pray report to Commander Helio at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Okay. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Oh really? Are they actually going to fight with me this time? Bitch! I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. It's just, you know, you look so comfy always sitting back while I'm fighting. I'm jealous. I'm sorry, that's my problem. Should not have exploded at you. Here's a knife. Go and kill yourself over... Okay.
Jesus Christ, honey.
I'm just quoting Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Is that so bad? Don't answer that.
Jesus.
Okay, where's... Oh, wait, the Adder's Nest is here, right. Okay. I should not have exploded on you on that. Here's a steak knife. Get out of my car and do it over there.
On your own lawn.
Go kill yourself on your own lawn. God damn. Alright, bracelet. Well, I could use a completion up to that level. So let's see here. Gotta stretch down here. What are these, rings? No, bracelets. Okay. Casting. Oh, that is pretty good. Alright, fine. We'll get some bracelets. Level our casters up to 90. Which will make it easy for some Alliance dailies for more leveling. And equipment gathering, at least for Realm Reborn. Anyways, hello, Hilo. Hiloa? Let's see. Coyote, Hiloi. Huloi. Yeah, sure. Vermillion of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial, skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. Yeah, whatever you say, bud. Alright. Honey, as you know, some minions can ride your shoulder like a Midgard-Zormer.
Aww.
Yeah, equip them and see if it ever happens, especially if you're standing. Hello, silent conjurer. The other scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? After this, I'm gonna go find that archer and finish that hunting stuff. How's my level compared to Bard? Actually, it's about the same. Same with Ninja. Actually, Ninja might be slightly lower. Whatever, I'll still dress like this. Kan Isina. And hello, Scions. Also.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
Sorry, fellas.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest.
Oh dear.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Okay. Whatever you say, I trust you.
You have my thanks.
Alright, Sylphs, just calm the fuck down.
For Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there.
Alright.
He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest.
I don't feel no wind.
It is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the land's Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Yeah, I don't know if that's because of Ramuh. I think that's other things happening. Well, anyways. To Little Solace.
Ow!
Did you get bit by Loki?
No. I was playing with Imp and he accidentally clawed me.
God damn it, Imp. He's kind of dumb. Sorry. He's always gonna be a kitten at brain, I guess.
Yeah, I think he's stunted.
Stunted? Damn! That's cold-blooded, honey. Vermillion of the Scions, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramuh himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Oh, really now? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly, sir. Mr. Sir. Fuck! It's not high enough. Alright. Oh, well. What can you do? Anyways. 11! An oppression. God damn it. The Serpent Lieutenant looks about, seemingly awaiting a visitor. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. Yeah, looks like it. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Ramuh. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow scions?
It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please come with this one.
I don't actually have to fly. Can I just fly over all this shit? It would definitely cut my time in half. Very unlike when I first did this and flying wasn't a thing in the Realm Reborn lands. Thank God that was changed. There we go. Right. Locks call. Seal flans. Pardon me, fellas. There's Maxio.
Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones.
Ah, at least there's no escort that they reintegrated in this. Eh, fuck it, I'll summon Carbuncle. Why not? That's why not. Eh. Whee! Alright, Maxio, now what?
This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramuh, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, Walking One.
Alright. Wait, what? I guess he would go back that way, yeah. Anyways. Am I about to encounter... Motherfucker. Alright. We'll do that. Oh, well that was fast. Let me just put that here, by the way. There we go. Done! Can I go over here? I really don't want to be found by these bonnets. I just want to talk to my buds. There we go. Papa Limo, hello.
So, it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wrecking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ishtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up.
That's quite enough, Papa Limo.
Ahem, my apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area. And I am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramuh was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetherite. Come, Vermillion, the Lord of Levin awaits.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Honey biscuit.
Yeah. What you doing? What you doing?
Just spending time with the kids.
Aw. Like the bunny?
Yeah.
That. Yes?
Hmm?
What were you about to say?
Oh. Hoshi just wants his space.
That fucking rabbit.
Which is understandable.
That goddamn rabbit. He is a nut. Oh, I just have to lower myself here. Cool. Okay. Well, well, well. If it isn't all you little goddamn touch sylphs. Gross. Made you purple. That's right. Whoa, geez, calm down. We don't have weapons drawn or any shit. Whoa!
Nora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Whoa! What do you think of Ramuh?
Thou art the bringer of light,
with his beard.
Of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
And that's just the start? Oh, and that happening in a minute? Seriously?
Ramuh, guardian of the children of the forest.
And Santa Claus of Final Fantasy.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
Hey man, we just want peace. We want to know why you're here.
Danians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
An ad's about to hit, fellas. Sorry. We have to wait until we hear more of what Grandpa Rama says. You're right. It is Grandpa Lily Rose. Well, stay tuned, fellas. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for waiting for that ad, fellow viewers on Twitch. Well, anyways. And thanks for your patience for those on YouTube.
Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
What about Alamegans?
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
I don't think so.
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
What? I got this.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Bet.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Motherfucker.
Thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony. I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Okay, that's a little extreme. Can't you just put coal in our stockings? Jesus! You're gonna turn all the coal into diamonds with that energy.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Alright, motherfucker, let's do this.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Damn right. Whoa! Turn the photography off.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
You really have a long ass neck, you know that, Urianger? Wearing 2 pairs of glasses?
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. The striking tree is available. Now let's see here. Really good warrior. I need to equip this ring anyways. Yes, jeez. Dummies. And take this. Very nice. I think I'll just be a healer this time. Oh, god damn it. Alright, motherfucker. We can do this. Totally forgot there was a thing here. Sorry about that. Anyways. After forging deep into the Sylphlands, you meet with the intimidating guardian deity of the Sylphs, the primal Ramuh. But before he will consider your proposal of peace, the Lord of Levin first demands proof that you possess the strength required to repel the Empire from the Twelveswood. The thunderous entity then vanishes in a blinding flash, leaving the words of his challenge yet echoing in your ears. Enter the Primal's domain and prepare to be measured on the scales of battle at the striking tree. Hard. As opposed to easy, which isn't a thing. Anyways. Let me just get Eos here. And we'll wait over here. Oh shit, 7 minutes, huh? Fine. I'll test this stuff out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's just find out how long we have to wait for each of these. I don't know why I refresh that. Okay, good for tanks. Good for tanks. Good for tanks. How about DPS? Like, say, Monk. You know what? We'll be a DPS. That's fine. Oh my god, I think the monk is... The monk is fucking stepping to the beat. Okay, maybe not quite. That's fine, though. But yes, I think we'll do it as DPS, see how long it'll take to get that. If only the ads played now and not during the cutscene. But what can you do? That's all good. So, how y'all doing, viewers? Hope we're having a decent time with the realm being reborn. For the at least 100th time, perhaps. Honestly, I don't even know what episode this is. So much used in grinding up the jobs. But once we're finished, it will all be done with Realm Reborn. Outside of blue quests. But I'm not really concerned with those. Or beast tribes. Or, God forbid, the fucking relic weapon gear. Seriously, there's no end to the stuff you can perform in this game. That's not even going over collections of rare materials to gather, or better yet, very hard craftables. At level 50? I did think about crafting the equipment for all the crafters and gatherers, though, but I don't know. If I do that, I'll probably do it off stream. It's not like it's needed for a mission or anything. But I like how they look. Especially the fisherman, for some reason. The fisher set. So what is the plan this weekend? Oh, well. Tomorrow, we're gonna try to meet a bunny that we might possibly bond to our lone boy, Hoshi. She is very young, so we're hoping that that will influence him to be rather nice to her. And hopefully it's not a boy, like Cloud was. So that's probably happening tomorrow. We'll also be grocery shopping. And I have plans of my own. Possibly streaming, possibly not. Depends on, just like if anything needs to be done around the house or otherwise. Then we're gonna work out on Friday. How exciting. And do a date night then. Whether or not it's going to be Valentine's between both of us, or if we're doing Vermillion's Hildebrand shenaniganry, it's still up to debate. And then Saturday is our own time together, and I'll be streaming on Saturday night to morning. Because I doubt I'll be able to finish all of Realm Reborn in this sitting, because I'm already getting a little tired. So yeah, that's it. It's the weekend. And I work on Sunday, so really, not much. Oh, but hopefully, for one, we're taking our rabbits to be groomed, but hopefully, if things work out well, we're going to see if Hoshi will get along with the baby Lop girl. And then he won't be so lonely. If he doesn't get along with her, he's going to be a lone bun, and we're just going to hang out with him a lot more often.
That's why he's in the office.
Yeah, he's in the office right now, but he can't reach our computers. We gated it, basically. What is your weekend plan, Lily Rose? Am I allowed to ask that? No?
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. You okay?
Yeah.
Worried at all?
I'm hoping Hoshi's able to bond with this girl.
Yeah, me too. Just taking it easy. Yes.
Thanks.
Only one person in queue, and that's me. This might take a bit of time. Oh, come on. Of the 73 parties currently recruiting, I'll match your search conditions. Yeah? Says wait time of 5 minutes. If it turns out to be 7 minutes, I'll just go fucking warrior. I might do that anyways. Why did I ever think this would work out? Outside of job quests, I might just take time out of streaming and on my own to do some grinding up. I don't know, though. Like, in between episodes. Yes. Oh. Ah, goddammit. I knew this would happen. Too much waiting. Too much waiting. Eh. Ah, yes. No, my fancy electraks. 10 years later. Oh, I know, right? Soon it's about to be 3 years later. Oh, look at that! Wow. You know what? I blame you, Lily.
Why?
No, like, I blame you for the good thing that happened. Let's do this! You're right, there is no queue. I managed to get it. As Monk. Ah, nice to be a DPS for once. Oh, come on, motherfucker. Come on.
Is it just one healer?
One healer needs to join. I blame all healers for always dying if they don't queue up. Dude, seriously, that was the most frustrating fucking thing, trying to look for a World of Darkness. Now then.
I saw the clip, yeah.
I'm gonna fucking be mad. Why is she screaming so much? The striking tree. Hard. The black shroud. As opposed to the white shroud, which doesn't exist.
What about the red shroud?
Nope. Doesn't exist.
Purple?
No.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, the I don't know why it's called the black shroud. It should have been called the purple shroud here, shouldn't it? I also love the music, but the Eden version's better. You'll find out one day, I'm sure.
Probably.
Ramuh! His fucking beard's goddamn breaking physics. How does so little hair grow from his face and then expand so big? Classic shadow. Thou art brave, warrior of light. Yet bravery alone shall not convince me of mine wrath. Or worth. Yeah, that one. Now that I can focus on my combos and not make a fool of myself. Take this! Get a load of this. And another. Get that out of here. Whoa! Hey, get out of... what the fuck are you doing? Motherfucker! Eh. Take this! My DPS is not going optimally. Whoa! Prove thy words are more than empty banter! And take the... oh, okay. This'll work. Nice. Take this for a spin. I'll just take one of these, I think. There we go. Electricity. If I'm remembering correctly about the mechanics. I pronounce thy sentence by the radiance of Eld. Be thee judged! Ow! Fuck your judgment bolt. His staple attack. As I'm sure you knew. This battle shall decide thy fate. Canst thou wither mine awakened ire? Take this for a spin. Ouch! Good thing I'm not attached to that chain. Thy judgment is nigh to mine, arbiters! Whoa! Hey, what the hell are you doing? Don't track that shit to me. Oh, fucking people. He does?
Yeah, I think Cloud got him good at the last bonding session.
That sucks.
It doesn't feel too big, though.
That's fortunate.
Yeah.
Alright. Good sir, Ramuh! Take this! Oh yeah? How about I do this to you? Ouch. That'll hurt. Oh, cool. I blocked that. Oh, wait! Art thou truly of man? Thy strength exceeds mine expectations! And a thank you party. At least it isn't FF14 1.0 where Flower Pot could make you lag. Flower Pot?! I don't want to know about that. I know about the Magic Pot, but not the Flower Pot. Anyways, we didn't level up that high. Actually, maybe a little. Anyways, I got a comm. That was nice of them. Maybe it was that limit break I did.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
So you think Cloud has a scab on his eye?
Yeah, she pointed it out when she was doing the bonding.
Oh, jeez. Boys.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
Okay.
Man is to be delivered from the dark. It shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Jeez, just chill the fuck out, I got it.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Hey man, he asked for it, literally.
In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Asians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Wait, who's watching after the Waking Sands? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. That fucker's falling asleep. Quickly, to the mount! Sucker. Next big major chapter of this, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Which is probably when we'll return to the Rising Stones. After, we report about Rama's end here. Because I am getting rather sleepy. Are you restless, hon?
Huh?
Are you restless?
I'm just giving Hoshi some lovins.
Oh. Vermillion, you have returned! Dare I ask how Rama received your visit? Yeah, I had to prove myself to that old asshole. He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Vermillion. The Elder Seatsia must be informed of your deeds at once. Yeah, okay. What little gods are made of? The Serpent Lieutenant is ready to send you on your way. The Elder Seatsia will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly to the Lotus for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nafika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Vermillion. Yeah, whatever. Alright. New Gridania. Not so fast. For you stand before Vermillion, the warrior of light. We're the rats. The rats just take him away. Hey, I remember seeing this exact dude at the, fucking other place. Limsa Laminsa. Some crafting guy. Well, anyways. You there, Silent Conjurer! Welcome back, Honored Scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder seats you, waits you within. Yeah, great. Alright, take me. Right now. Oh, what? Correction. Before we go back to the Rising Stones, I need to go to Ul'dah. Or, you know, Thanalan. Madam! You can have the rest of me.
You are returned to us, dear friend.
Thanks,
and
honey.
none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
You know, it wasn't that bad.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
He told me to prove myself.
Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
What? I think that oxymoron's a little off.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one, yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
That's right.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Why didn't they ever make the Pajal horns equipable or a race? Oh great, now she gets her moment.
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Potatoes. Popatos. Two-eyed popatos. Fuck faces. Not you, Popolimo. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Vermillion? I'd hoped Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. And it seems that Urion J2 was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Vermillion? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Oh yeah, what a goof shock. Anyways, now I'm going to hunt for a critter real quick. And an ad is starting in less than 2 minutes, fellas. Just want to be aware of that. Southern Thanalan. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go to Southern Thanalan. Let's go kill as a Harak Archer, which I totally thought I did originally, but we're just going to take care of that so it's off our brains forever and ever. Now, if I remember right, they should be over here. Whee! Oh my. Right at the edge, huh? Cute. Gotta get an archer. Let's see, Zanrax. Nope, Saharak. Aha! You! I kill you. Take this! And another! Die, you! Hehehe. Bump on a log. The maelstrom. Well, I funded pretty much everything. Oh fuck, do I have to complete the log by joining the other guys too? I bet I do. Oh well, it was good to do it here at least. Let's go to the Rising Stones and see if we can finish the stream up. Oh, look at the Warrior of Light Chocobo and what I assume is a red mage. Eh, cute. That is the red mage starter attire after all. That reminds me of my old days. To the Rising Stones. Now then. That's more light. Okay, that's weird. Didn't expect that. Alright, Minfilia. Welcome back, Vermillion. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramuh precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianje's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Okay.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the waking sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Y'shtola, huh?
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be
understood in the
context of mine own, taken at the instant
Heard that in the more
of
recent
Levin's
expansions.
demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Yeah, for Ida and Papalimo. They don't know, obviously.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When
Damn!
we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Do you remember this life cycle, honey?
Yeah.
It's literally Final Fantasy VII.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Instead of the ether, it's the Livestream, though. In FF7.
"'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
Also Prelude.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated."
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
"And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body."
Oh, look at you guys, such big experts.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
"A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh."
You okay?
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
"Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further."
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a Crystal of Darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
She didn't fucking say anything.
Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Archon or Scion? I'm kidding. Why is so much of his foot showing? And leg.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
The Lord of Levin is returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's quiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it innervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Shadowrealm, are we watching Yu-Gi-Oh? I thought we were playing FF14. Bruh, I don't know. I summoned Zodiac, the Forbidden God, whatever. Alright, fellas, I think that's another chapter done. Or fucking not! God damn it. Oh wait, there might be one more. It's probably making more sense that way. Guardian of Eorzea. Minfilia has some correspondence she wishes to share with you. Usually there's a little book thing down here that tells us the chapter's over. Well, if this ain't the one, then we're calling it after this. Now, the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest. There's something I would show you, Vermillion. Yeah? What's that? It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. Oh, that's nice. It mentions, in particular, the names of all of the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogglmog the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Vermillion, and Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence. Aw, you touch me very deeply, Minfilia, but not like that. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in the realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Blah. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solifs, who wish not of conflict, of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Oh, that was solved a long time ago, didn't you hear? Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order's uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Asians, and combat it we shall. Yeah. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. I know it was him. I had the voice. Yes. Yes, sir. Alphino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message for you from You recall the refugee girl? Oh wait, Ellie, that's right. The one whose parents were missing. They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphino, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Oh! Bitch! Vermillion, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Okay, I guess. Seems like a weird priority right now, Minfilia, but whatever. Okay, I guess they're in here. Cool. Yozan! Yozan! Over here. What you got? Look, it's Mr. Vermillion! He's back from his adventures! We heard you were off fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Vermillion? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Oh. Where's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coultenay! Did you know that Mr. Vermillion is back? Mm-hmm. So it would seem. Welcome home, Vermillion. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coultenay. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Vermillion if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. Oh yeah, they're only the top mobs of the area. Generally speaking. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Vermillion? Demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hurry, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Ha 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 ha! Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Vermillion? Would you consent to spar with me? Alright, I'll take you on, Mr. Boulder. Hurrah! You are going to have a tournament! Come on, everyone! We must prepare our gear for our outing! I'm not fighting you kids. No, I'm not doing that.
You don't want to fight children?
You're going down, Mr. Boulder. Do try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Coltonay! I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Alright. Gonna have to make a grown man cry. What shall I do it with? What shall I do it with? Who's gonna kick his ass, Black Mage? Perfect challenge. I mean, as challenging as I can make it. Yes, I am the biggest damage dealer, but I also have to sit still for him to hit plenty of times. I think it's fair. Wait, east. My bad. East. Hey, that's third. That's 4 things. Don't mind me, just a random ass scene playing in my head. Alright, Mr. Hoary Boulder. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Vermillion. I trust you are ready to begin. Yeah. Whatever. I'm gonna suck you one. You're going down, you punk. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hoary, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Vermillion you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. Round, huh? After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Vermillion to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello? You haven't begun yet, have you? Oh god, Zeta. You have begun yet, have you? Ida? What? Who are all these people? Scion's idiot. Don't you recognize these two? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Vermillion's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You had best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. Oh, you mean that guy. Right, yeah. I was gonna say I wasn't a paladin for this. You can win, Mr. Boulder! Hey, the fuck? Fuck you kids. We shall soon see. On your guard! Alright, fine. I'll black mage the shit out of you. What? Jeez, give me some time to prepare. Day and night I've honed my skills. Now comes the time to test them. Yeah, we'll take this. Zap trap! Motherfucker. Take him! Take his head! Ugh, such power! The tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. 'Tis time I joined the fray. On your feet, Hoary! Oh, yeah? Come over here and you'll see. Zap trap! I got my eye on you both. Flare! Zap trap! Alright, I'll just sack you with fire. Burn! I must admit defeat. 'Twas an honor and a privilege. Oh no, he looks hurt! Master Vermillion is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder! Can't disappoint the younglings! Ah! Alright, Mr. Boulder, bring it. Never have I faced such strength, but the lesson must continue! Oh yeah? 'Tis your example I follow! Surrender not to the implacable foe! Oh. Always love that mix of FF2 battle. You have bested me. I healed. Alright then. That was incredible! He beat them both at the same time! We knew you couldn't lose, Vermillion. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Yay! Woo! That's right, I'm a champion. Goddamn right. They should make it so if you fail, like, a different thing happens. And you're like, oh, all your gil or some bullshit. In that case, I should get some gil for this. Yeah, whatever. It's a canon event. Impressive as always, Vermillion. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when first we met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nation's too self-involved and unstable. "'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Okay. An ad is happening in a minute and a half. That snooze button has been off for quite some time. Yes, we've done the Crystal Tower. It's fine. I take it this will be our finishing mission. We'll let the ad play first before we play it, though. And I have no doubt it'll start soon, seeing as about a minute and 18 seconds. Seems as though Indigo has left the room. She might be feeling tired again, but that's normal. Or getting ready to meet the bunny. I'm probably going to be asleep while that happens. But that's okay. Thank you for coming, Vermillion. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Oh, I guess I can complete it here. Oh, fuck. Whatever. You know what? We're just gonna end it here. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. Fellas, this was a good stream. But, rest assured, I must get some rest of my own. And I must have some time before that. So, let us see who we can raid in the meantime. And don't worry about that ad, even if it plays. But let us see who's available in the meantime for those on Twitch and those on YouTube. We thank you for joining us as well. We'll let the ad play first before the raid begins. And we'll appreciate your patience. Let's see here. Not any that we already know.
Maybe a small channel that's also doing FF14?
Yeah, probably.
Same category. And then sort by.
There it is. Yes, yes. I see it. Very good. Yes. A lot of Savage Raiders, of course. Reclears and maybe Horse Prog. Nice. Horse. You see how long it will take to level my White Mage from 0 to 69, part 3.
Nice.
Oh my, that's a cat. A crazy cat.
Oh, we could do that one.
This one?
No, the White Mage.
Yeah, that sounds fine. We'll want to wait until ads finish.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. No, just 1 minute, fellas. Just 1 minute. Alright, fellas, welcome back. It appears as though, for those on Twitch, the ads have finished. So, we are going to do a raid on a new individual with a small count, seeing KT Double, a cat tuber, it seems. They're attempting to level their White Mage up from 0 to 69, in the middle of part 3, apparently. So we'll go ahead and raid them. That sounds fun. It appears to be a new streamer as well. Very nice. Let's go ahead and give them a hand. In the meantime, for everyone watching Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. And hope you have yourself a good rest of your day. Until next time!
Bye, darlings!
Oh, yes. Good fellas.